Stream manager. Okay, let's do. I want to try this. First off, I want to try some coffee. Nice. Second off, I want to move this up such that it perfectly lines up with the bottom edge of the game screen. So we're gonna go up by like, what do you think that is? You think that's about the same? Oh, just a hair under. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's probably gonna be like 15 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all think so? I don't know how to check that, to be honest. Oh, you know what? That's the way to check it. Howdy, howdy. Happy Sunday. Welcome back. Let's see how that lines up. Nope, it's close. It's close. It's maybe another 5 pixels or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alt tab. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to get this the in-game edge to line up with. God, that's hard to see. Hold up. Hold up. I'm working off the smallest screen ever. Ignore that. Yeah, let me know if there's any other ideas or things you guys would prefer that would make the overall experience more comfortable or more fun as well. I need to look at awards as well. I have this whole, like the whole eggs, channel points thing feature. I don't know. I have not looked into setting things up for that, so I have to do that. Yeah, the stream never ends. Much like the total playtime. Nothing stops until the game is done. Watch, this is going to turn out to be one of those games that has like an unsolved puzzle in it. It's going to have like its own black obelisk. And I'm going to have to sit here forever until I can actually finish it. What do I need to consider here with tail? Anything? Like I'm curious, like this tail does look like it's dipping down, but then it just kind of comes right back up. I'm still of the mind that this goes down well. This is her throughout the rest of the levels. But we'll have to see what that does. Okay, so let's do a couple of things here. Stream manager looks totally different than I used to. There we go. It was hiding from me. Wait, that is like almost there. I think it's one more pixel up, yeah? I think like right. Hey, what's going on? Right. Hold up. Patience. Right there. Something like that. Like that's going to be lined up with the game screen, I think the best. That's pretty dang good. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll leave it like that. All right. So today our goal, same thing. I'll give everyone a chance to get settled. So I'm gonna play around with my notebook for a minute here. I think the thing that I would like to do the most, as of right now, is maybe taking better stock of my secrets. That's maybe the most useful thing. You have fallen. There's like concepts I also don't really have a good slot for, like these trees, you have fallen, secrets, the concept of a realm, all of that. In any case, let's go here. And what I really want to do is figure out the right way to record these. So let's open up this to Dubious Merchant. And then let's record where we've conversed with him, right? Like, I think that's the more interesting way. How did I do it with tail is actually my first question. What did I say? Tail. I said conversation as a heading. So maybe that's an interesting thing. So what I could do is make a template. So there's a worthwhile concept of just making a new folder, call it templates, right? And then I can make a note inside of there and call it character template. And I can say every character is gonna have, I guess what's worthwhile. So if I were to move tail over here just so we can take a look, right? I don't really need to say what floor she's found on exactly, although it is useful for, because she shows up in so many of these levels. It's non-obvious that she shows up in 30. I guess it's fine to leave. I guess all I can think of right now is they're gonna have their photo for that character, and then they're definitely gonna have a conversation section. So, is what it is, I guess. But if I were to end up, so for example, the nice thing about this is if I do end up with a new character, let's call them Jeff. And so then from here, I can just Control Shift P, right, to do a command. And I can say template, insert template, character template. And it just, whatever is in here, automatically gets inserted there. So if I think it's like conversation and then also like lore or something like that, if I want to add that, I could then do that instead and it'll insert it for me. Obviously I could insert a template multiple times. So that's something that might be worth doing just to make sure I'm being consistent with the structure of how I'm doing things. And then I can make like an egg clue template, Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know if this is really necessary though. I might not even use the template. It's just a thought. Also, Jeff doesn't exist. Delete Jeff. Okay. So with that said, what I would like to do is open up Dubious Merchant again. Dubious Merchant. So he's a character. So I'd like a conversation section. And then there it'll be the first meeting. So I can do a subheading here for first encounter. And then I can do one for second encounter. Encounter? I can't spell encounter. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for coming in. We're just getting some notes organized first, but we'll get started. Today's goal is explicit. It is one goal and one goal only, which is this lady. We're going to find where the tail goes. Follow the tail and see where it goes. Some might call it chasing tail, if you will. So we shall see. But we'll give ourselves just a minute here to get organized. All night, gonna rock with you. I'm gonna egg with you all night. Make those egg boys cry. Okay. Do I have a record of his conversations? I don't remember now. So like, so this is the better way to do this, right? Open this up real quick. And I shouldn't have recorded Dubious Merchant's conversation here. It does not make sense. It doesn't belong here. I had a conversation with him. And so his conversation, his text, should go in his slot, or like in his note. So this all belongs here. So then I can actually copy all of this, I think would be nice, and paste it like that. So that's his second encounter. And then the first encounter, so then what I can say is, right, I was tracking a second journey if things are important. Again, that might also not be the best way to do that. But this time, the dubious merchant was here to the far right tile. I don't have to say to the far right tile. So second journey, encountered. I don't even have to say encountered. I can literally just say second journey, and just like what I'm doing here, yeah, it's cleaner to do it like this. Just like what I'm doing here with this, and then just noting what's in here, I can, under the second journey section, say dubious merchant, specifically second encounter. And then if I control click over, I can see exactly what this was. And it shows me where he was as well. So, okay, cool. That cleans that up nicely. Secrets. So now here, I can do this. Over here. So I'm hesitating just a little bit because I want to make sure, like, it's one thing if I want to go back to the dubious merchant and kind of read his lore and read through his conversations and understand what he's saying. It's another thing to actually need to mentally track or like keep note of the important part of what he told me, which is this one. In the seventh room, just one more step beyond the exit. So I think this is like where I could use tags. I can also, I know what the seventh room is. So I'm going to actually make that B-007 directly. That's the seventh room. Just one more step beyond the exit. A lotus appeared and flashed secret. No idea what it did. Yeah, there's all these other ones too. I gotta really get a better understanding of secret. Secret. We'll get started just a minute. I am trying to clean up this whole page. It's the idea of secrets. All right, I got like a king's idol. There was a secret gem here. So then if I want to be consistent, I think I would do this, right? I give this the title Secret. I'm not a huge fan of the way I'm doing this right now. Secret number 3, Lotus. Oh, this was the Lotus, right? Yeah. I mean, okay, so there is value in the secret, keeping track of secrets in its own note, because we have found quite a few. They are their own thing. The better way to do it would be, let me do this. I want to try doing a search, and I need to understand or remember how to do that in Obsidian. Obsidian search. I think actually data view might be a little better. I might just use data view because I do have that plugin installed. It allows you to like index and explore data. You can create headings like metadata at the top of your notes, which is really useful, like a consistent tag for author, published, create its own unique tags, whatever. There's a bunch of stuff you can do like that. What I'm looking to use it for is the querying capability. So I can create a data view and I can list from a place where a thing exists. Okay. List the more restricted with files in your vault that have the tag hashtag poems in a field named author with the value of your own polo. There's more complex ways to do it. Let me do query language reference, structure of query types, data commands, different source expressions, literals, functions. What I'm looking to do Yo, you're not getting the notifications? Must know you don't truly care. Not the one true fan. No, you're like one of the first ones here. It's okay. We're still just getting started. I'm attempting to relearn data view inside of Obsidian. I at one point in time did learn this, but didn't really use it extensively, and it's like it's too close to SQL querying for me to keep it in my mind. I just instantly want to write SQL. Pages, yes, I want to filter pages. I want to filter. Just give me an example, my friend. Give me an example. List is fine. I would like to do a list, and I would like to do a list in which a specific folder, so from a specific folder where a specific heading exists. Yes. From where contains I might be able to just do this with a search, to be honest. Obsidian search. Is that just the built-in search? Is it just trying to tell me Control-Shift-F? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Search Obsidian search block is what I'm looking for. No, it's not really giving me what I want. Da 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 da. This block requires search to parse the markdown content. Find matches in the same section. Text between two headings, example. I see. Anyway, stuff I should be doing on my own time here, perhaps, if I can't find an answer right away and do something interesting. Okay, we're going to move on. I think we are at a good spot. Let's get this show on the road. I will, at some point in the future, figure out how to do this. My goal is I want to just create a, if I were to try to do a data view, right? Data view, and I want to list everything from slash floors slash fold less floors hashtag Excalidraw. No, floors where and I just want to where there's a heading contains secret. It's definitely not right. Yeah, from floors is not correct. from, is it not like slash floors? It's like the root directory. That's all I want. Help, I expected one of the following, yada yada, CSV outgoing. File link. Yeah, I want a file link. That's all I want. From assignments. That's not what that's grabbing. From, like, explained above. Oh, in quotes. Pages inside the folder books. That's all I needed this whole time. All 35 seconds of confusion. So that works. Now the where clause. Yep, naturally. I need to fix my where clause. Filter notes based on information inside notes. The metadata fields. But I don't want to do the metadata fields. Where... Maybe list is not what I actually want, though. Table, list, task, calendar. No, an interactive task. Table, results with one. Pages which match the query. Okay. Well, if I do this, it's going to be horrendous, but it's going to look like this. No results. Interesting. I thought by default I would get all notes. Where hashtag secret. Maybe contains. I did say we were going to get this show on the road, didn't I? Anybody else hear me say that? Just me? Okay. We'll come back to this. All right. So the goal, the one goal, and the only goal today is explicitly to do, and I quote, tells, tell. This is our goal. We want to get this whole thing done. In order to do this, we have a few floors we are missing. That is the problem. We're going to get the rest of those missing floors. We're going to piece this together. And we're going to understand what the heck following the tail to the brand actually means. So we're going to go bit by bit, floor by floor, see what we need, and we'll go from there. We have something to do on 32. So 32 will be our next one. That will be our goal. All right, let us begin. Da, 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 da. Anybody want to press up real quick? Got a conversation for me? No, I decided to move on. I still want to know what the heck to do with this bush statue. I can bounce off her tail as well. Watch where you step. My scales are very sensitive. I agree. Wait 6 seconds. Mummy. Okay, did any of these walls do anything interesting? Like, the presence of that statue makes me really suspicious that there's more than meets the eye here. Don't think about that. Maybe one of these is special, you know? Maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be. You. No. I'm assuming I can't go forward here and sneak past her. So, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's go down. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting... I need to survive the allegations from Zero Justice. I have zero defense. I'm not letting it happen. Okay, 31, Introduction to the Mouth. We have it. It's been recorded. I don't see anything else fancy to do other than maybe skip things. You, my friend, can honestly die. Womp. Good luck. You, my friend, can come with me. Let us see if there's anything of interest. I feel like I've done this before and I found nothing of interest. Yes, I feel like I have been here before. I have been to this place before. Higher on the streets, and I know it's my time to go. I forgot about the music. Okay, chest. Chesta. Hey. Okay. Okay. Just grab you. This is entirely not complicated. Right? Yeah, not at all. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Grab it. Go up. Check it. Okay. Complete. The question then remains, do I wish to check out this hole? You know? Do I wish to? I can't. I can't without wings. It is impossible for me to do this, to actually fall into this hole. Okay. Notes. To do. Fall into this hole. Fall into the top left hole. To do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to call it to do / wings. So that way it explicitly says once I have wings, this is a to do. I think that's good. I think that's a way to differentiate. Okay. From here, we just build. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. Grab. Place. Go. Down. Okay. 33. I have it. We're going to tap the chest. It is a mystery why these mouths exist. Okay. Why did I think this puzzle was so dang hard? I spent so much time on this one. I literally just come down here, tap, and I'm free to walk around, grab, walk back, place. We're good. Yeah, we're good. I see no problems. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top. Okay. Check. It's empty. Okay. Very nice. Now, place, traverse, and I see nothing else of note. We can go. Okay, 34. Let's just be wise. I have everything except for the chest. I got the gem. Okay. So I just have to get the chest. In order to do so, the easiest thing to do is going to be I think simply let's do it like this. Up, left, down, right, grab, down, right, place. And then there you go. And then 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then we're going to grab. And check. It's empty. One of these days, that's going to pay off. All of this due diligence, I'm telling you, one of these days, it's going to be a huge payoff. And y'all will be sorry. I don't know why, but maybe it'll just feel bad for me because I actually wasted my time because it will not pay off. You go up here. Maybe you're interesting there. Yes, all has been done. 35 is full of eggs. Okay. And it has a pit that I cannot reach. That's an interesting pit. That's a very interesting little pit. It's unreachable, but it's interesting. Nonetheless. Okay. How did I do this? So obviously I want to go up, left, grab this one or something like that. And then like we can how do I do this again? I can replace this middle one with a tile, but there's no way for me to like replace this one or this one. That's what's interesting. No, it's the other way around. It's easy for me to replace that one if I go like this, grab you, then go like this place, up. Yes. Okay. It's empty. Alright, alright. It's known. Let it be known. And then... You're not a fake egg? I thought you were a fake egg. Come on. Where am I? We will check all of these. Maybe not all of them. We'll check the ones that feel right, you know? What do you say? Where am I? Where am I? Is that not... That is new as well. Where am I? Am I? Okay. Damn, I really want to get in that hole. Okay, then we can grab this one, do it like that, grab this one, and now we should be golden, right? Actually, first store you there, then put you there. Then actually, I don't even need to store you. I can use you to get this. Then I have one more tile. Then I can store you. Then I can grab you. Now we're looking solid. Any of you say anything? Okay. Don't bully me. That's not new. I want to touch you. That's not new. I can only taste ash. That may be new. I can only taste ash. That's not new. And my hands won't move. That might be new. My hands won't move. It is not. It is not. Okay, cool. From here, you can go there, and then it's like super easy overall. You can go down there. We can grab you. You can go up here. We can talk to you all. 2, 3, 4. Nothing? Okay. I just want it to end. I just want it to end. Is not new. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Is not new. Mind is definitely not new. There's nothing. That he's there. There's nothing. Is not new. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Now, 35 begets us 36. We're almost to the new levels, guys. Almost to the new stuff. It's just the chest. It's just the chest. It's just the chest. Pretty sure I got that one, and I definitely got that one because that was the gem. So I don't think there's a secret here. What do I do? As I come down, he's obviously going to die. I want to somehow come down, go this way. I could even save that. Just go down this way, over, up. How did I do this before? This is... I don't remember this one being so hard. If I come down... Because I want to tap the chest. I will grab the chest later. All I have to do is skip this. Just come down here, up, over. I can tap it. No, that's not right. Because then I can't get back. Then I can't get back. Oh, duh. I can take this one. Right, come down here, take this one, come up, place it there, go here, tap, then go to the left. And then I can grab this one, come down. I don't know if I need to grab that one, actually. I can probably leave that. Just come down. And then go left. No, I will grab that one. And then go left, right. Is that what I want to do? What is it that I want to do? I want to pick up you. You're the one I actually care about. Right. So I grab this one, come down, then I go left, right, and then I'm going to pick up, place the ice, go forward, pick this one up, retreat, and then I have 3 in a row, and I can use that to infinitely travel. He will be dead by then. He will be dead by then. He will be dead by then. No concerns whatsoever. Okay. All right. Easy enough. Down. Then, like I said, I go around like this. Then I come up, I place, I go up, down, I triple tap. Cool. Beautiful. Then I can go all the way over, take this little extra one, go here, go left, left, right, place, right, grab, and then return and retreat. And now we are home free to journey left and right. Cool. You can stay over there for fun. You go there. You go there. Okay. And then, don't forget, it's empty. Okay. Cool. Easy enough. We're going to go to 37. 37, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have a chest to tap. That's it. It is linked here in Dubious Merchant, but I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to say secret. And then it is Dubious Merchant first encounter. I guess is the best way to do that. Because there is the secret to fall in the hole, fall right behind the chest. Because there's 3 leeches, one of which is unreachable. That is the whole first encounter. Okay. Sure. That's good. Alright, we'll do that. We will do that. I promise. Da da da. Anything? Anyone? Anything? Anything? Does anyone see what I see? How do I do this? How does one do this? Tell me it can be done. I don't need wings. So, what it is I see, what are you doing there? Why is it? It's a tile. This isn't wall. It's a tile. I have access to the HUD. HUD access. Oh, baby. I should be denoting that in places where I know it exists. That's huge. Okay, wait, so then 28. 28? 28, anybody? 28? HUD access. Yes. Let's just copy this over. Honestly, go to tree, and then it's in each of the tree ones. 28, 56, tree, 84, tree, 112, 140, tree, 168. Yeah, ice confused me to no end. I thought I just didn't experiment enough because I was trying very hard not to lose lives. I just thought, I assumed if you did any action while standing on it, it would immediately break. I thought the moment you stepped on it, you had one action and it would fall. I did not understand it was stepping off of it was the thing that caused the problem. Okay, 168. 160. What? What'd I do? 84 is good. So then it is just 112, which is good. And then we're thinking about 140, which is good. I really did go all the way to 168. Okay, never mind. So then it's 196. Yes. And then it is everyone's favorite, 224. I can't believe I've had HUD access this whole time. This whole time. Oh, it's crazy. This game is insane. Okay. They've done it again. How do I do this? I don't think I can make it to here without wings, because I can only build in this direction horizontally, and then I can only turn to go vertically in this direction. There is nothing here that's going to allow me to invert. If I had restarted the level, though, if I restart the level, right, we are on level 36. Can I do it if I restart the level? And don't get the chest. Yeah, I can build. I'm trying to think about it here. Yeah, it kind of is like... Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, no. If I go all the way over here, the moment you have a 2x2, you thus have the ability, given that you have extra tiles to play with, maybe like you need a 5th tile is all it is, maybe? You have the ability to take that anywhere you want. The 2x2 is a very powerful structure. So, I can actually build a 2x2. Yes. Yes. That's it. That's all I needed. So from there, I'm going to need a few more tiles to really do what I need. So you need like more, maybe like 6 or so. But, okay, there. And then I can easily go here. Then I can easily reclaim this tile here. And then we're in good shape. Now I can build like this. And I'm home free, dude. Oh. Makes me clench every time, man. Every time. Okay. So... I can't believe I missed that. It blends in so well. That's sneaky. Sneaky like a little snake. I also need to be able to reach the stairs again. You know what? In order to do that, I'm not going to be stupid. I'm going to be a little smarter than that. Let's journey 2 at a time. Too thick. Too furious. Get out of here. Okay. There. There. You know, there. 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 Okay. So first and foremost, we need to try picking up that tile. No! Dude. Dude. Okay. There was a non-zero chance. I didn't do it. It's just sad. If I had been more observant, because I was looking at the walls the whole time. Oh, man. If I had been more observant, I could have, in theory, figured out that the HUD was available here. Also, did I write HUD access in the wrong level? I might have. Yeah, I'm a fool. Hold on. Ain't no HUD access here. Who's getting to the HUD? And how are they doing it? 36. HUD access. How interesting. And then I'm guessing everything's a bonk from there, right? Amazing. I don't really have a need to do anything. The only thing I can maybe think of is giving myself 60 locusts. Or 60 HP. Which is kind of fun. It's not like I'm on the locust journey, right? It's not like the locusts are, Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. It's not like the locusts are, really important at this point, I think. So I think I'm free to do this. This. 6007. 60 HP. And 7 locusts. And then, from there, once I have an enemy, I could actually take... If I can get HUD access... No, I need HUD access on a floor where I have an enemy. Interesting. Sorry, I'm lost in thought here because this is what I'm trying to do. Okay, the problem with that goal, we are very distracted. This is not Tails' Tale at all right now. Sorry, but we're on a journey of 1,000 strangers. What am I trying to do? Mystery? To do theory, movable, to do mystery? Mystery. Pick up the tile under, to do mystery. Why are these guys here at all? Floor so dang. Investigate floating ice. Could just be interested. Place a tile far right or fall in. No. No, that's not where I put it. Also, what are my theories? Is maybe Jenny's sister? Okay, that's a theory. Yep, perhaps these statues are associated with the eggs. I still don't fully know the bush statue, so I'm going to leave that theory active. Theory, this is a Void Lord. I think that theory is fully invalid. I'm just going to get rid of that. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. So I know where it is. It's in the system logs. How did I write it down? It is just a to-do. It's a generic to-do. Oh, okay. Try giving myself more than 99 HP and take a hit. The problem with that is I need to be simultaneously, because the moment I leave, I think the problem is the moment I leave, I'm assuming... Oh, wow. That counts as wall on both sides, too. That's interesting. Tap tail. Try it all. Try it all. Whamp, whamp. Let me try something here. Let me try something, yeah? What if... I don't know how I can do this. I actually don't think I can. No, I can. I want to move the memory. Sorry, we're on a totally different journey now. But I want to move the memory. No, this isn't right. I don't think I can do this without wings. I wanted to try moving the memory to the right one tile. Or like to a different blank tile. And seeing if when I go to the next floor, does it reset its location? Does it go to the right spot or not? That's my question. But in any case, okay, back to what I'm talking about with this goal of giving myself more than 99 HP. Problem is, if I were to give myself, like if I pull this out, no, I can do this. I can move this to the left. Hold on, I'm not thinking straight. I can definitely move it to the left. That's easy. Like that. Then it's there. And the memory's restored. Does it stay there is my question. Does it stay there? Let's see what that does. But in any case, I think if I were to give myself like 6,007 HP, my assumption is when I move to the next level, that's gonna somehow reset. I don't expect it to stay 6,007. Right? Or do I? I don't know. I think let's do it and see what it does real quick. I don't expect this to kill me, even though I now do have 0 locusts, which is dangerous. Yes, I understand. But if the locusts is set to meta locust idle tile, pick up from the HUD acts as normal. I thought I took a note on this. Meta locust value tile. If this value is missing during a level transition, it defaults to 0/0. So I think we're safe. I think I'll just have 0 locusts, but I should maybe maintain 6,000 health. Well, there's only one way to find out what just happens here. Salute, everyone. Let's not die. Ah, it resets. It does reset. Everything resets. Okay. Okay, wait. Worth noting on this. What am I looking at? So, I'm looking at... let's go back to system logs. Let's go to HUD, actually. After a level transition, the HUD will reset to some set each tile accordingly. HP leftmost tile is either blank or meta gem tile. HP tile each tile, sorry. HP tile is set each tile accordingly. Let me numeric. Yeah, make this numeric. 1, 2. Okay. Then HP value tile defaults to 0/0 if missing. Blank tile. Locust idle tile is set. Meta locust value tile defaults to 0, 0. If missing, yep. Then from there, that is magic rod. Wait, do I have a meta magic rod? Meta rod, yeah. Is that right? That's how I did that? Yeah, meta rod is set. That should be called the meta rod tile. Tile, there we go. Okay. Set. And then it's another blank tile. And then it is meta memory. That should be meta memory tile. Tile is set if I have it. And then same thing. Meta wings. Tile. Meta sword. Tile. There we go. Okay. Meta wings tile is set if I have it. I guess technically the rod is probably the same. Is set if I have it, because the huntress could take it from me, and I would assume it would not get set. Meta sword tile is set if I have it. Blank tile. 13 is meta floor hundreds tile. And then meta floor 10s tile. I don't think it defaults. I forget exactly what happens if that's blank. I can pick this up from my HUD, and it acts like a normal tile. The number can be used for any variable value. If this is missing and I attempt to enter stairs, the game crashes. Okay. So, and then I can say, if missing, crash. How about this one? I can pick this up from my HUD, however, doing so instantly blacks out the whole screen and clears the level I'm on. So that's how I get to Void. That's right, that's how I get to Void. Picking, that's fine. I won't take a note on that. Okay. Okay. So if I try to move to the next level, this is the expected behavior. Leftmost tile is either blank or is set to either blank or meta gem tile. HP tile is set. HP value tile defaults to 0, 0 if missing. Otherwise stays the same. Then it forces a blank tile there. Meta locust tile is set. Meta locust value tile defaults to 0 if missing. Otherwise stays the same. And then meta rod tile is set if I have it. Blank tile. And then, yep, meta's blank. Okay, understood. Understood. So this is the behavior. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're understanding. Okay, yeah, we still want to try that. We still want to see what happens if I have like 9,999 and I touch a leech. What occurs? But so then the challenge is, because it resets now, this becomes a little more difficult, right? This becomes a little more difficult. System logs, so it's this one right here. Challenge is that I have to give myself this HP value and touch the enemy on the same floor as it as the tens place would be reset when going to the next floor. So that's the challenge. So I could in theory do it here. So in theory, if I had like the wings, I could be very clever about the way I maneuver around here. I think it's doable to be able to get this guy to survive, and thus I can like build here, right? And then I can use the wings to come all the way down. Even passing through here, like he'll still survive. Then I can correct my HP. Then I can come up and take my hit. So I could, in theory, use this level as a means of should be doable on floor B36. Yes. Okay. All right. Good. We have taken the note. Let us resume our journey. So back to Tails' Tale. Now we go for the Chesta. What is... anything special here? I don't think there's anything too special. Obviously the secret, but I already have that. I just need to get the tail. So then I need to just survive this guy. This guy is annoying. I'm gonna take you. Place you there. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna place you there. Then I'm gonna go like this. Take you. And then that's fine. Place you there. Okay, cool. Now 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Here. Grab. Alright. We're not down to 0 locusts anymore. It's empty. Okay. Safe to delete. And we're not doing 37A. I don't have anything interesting to do in here. I have the carving. I don't know what to do with those yet. I'm yet to figure that out entirely, which is annoying. But 38 is going to be new to me. I need to do 38, or at least new for my recordings. I've done 38 before, I'm sure. But it will be new to the software. Go here, take that. There. Hey, that one. There we go. There. There. And then we can just go there. Okay, cool. There. Very nice. Very nice. What happens... anybody got any thoughts on this one? What happens if I go here and instead grab you? Those snakes are freaking out in the corner. Oh my god. Leeches. Sorry, leeches. Get it right. Here. Here. I'm curious. This shouldn't do anything, right? I'm supposed to fall into the hole. This should just take me to 38. Correct. As expected. So now... no shot I haven't done this level. I must have done this level. I must have done this level. It just looks so new. Maybe it's been so long. It looks new to me. 038. What do we got? Leech times... I'm still calling them snakes. Leech times 4. We got glass. We have glass times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, okay. And that is about it in this level. There's no gem. There's no anything else. I cannot access the HUD. Okay, we'll solve this legitly, though. But we now have a new one to add to our Tails Tale. That's huge. So Tails Tale here. We can technically record the fact that tail is here. And then we can do this. Why? It's tiny. Do I have to zoom all the way out? Is that how I did this? What's going on here? Why is it doing this? There we go. Zoom. Did I zoom all the way in? I don't remember how I did this. There's no shot I zoomed all the way in. How did I get you to be the right size? I can always just rescale it. That's true. That's true. I know many people are saying this is the way. But I'm not. Okay. I can just do that. And then that. No, that's not even it. That's not even it. Wait. Hold on, because it has the border. Okay, wait. These ones have the border too. Hold on. I can use you. I can use you. Aha. There's that. Ah! Okay. And then, like, that. And now it's the right size? Yes, that looks good to me. Okay, now bring it up. We're gonna double click. Crop it in. Zoom in quite a bit. There you go. There you go. Of course I don't crop out the HUD. Oh my gosh. That's why I don't crop out the HUD. Because the HUD is a valid part of the level. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. And let's add to the puzzle. Where do you go, my friend? I have a sense you go right there. Yup. Yup. That looks good. Does that look good to anyone else? Looks good to me. Right there. Cool. Okay. There. Ah! Wrong buttons. They come to punish me. Okay, here. And then we're going to group. Group selection. Progress be made. Progress indeed. Okay, that looks good, doesn't it? Now, hold on, my middle mouse button is... For whatever reason, my mouse wheel gets dirty or something? I don't know, it just stops working. Like, there's gotta be dirt stuck in there somewhere. I'll have to use some actual compressed air rather than damage the electronics with my breath. Okay, so let's see. What do we think about you? We're gonna think about going full screen. And definitely minimizing that. That's better. Okay, cool. So we think no. No. Whoa, right. Forgot that this one was not actually locked in because it's close, but it may not actually be right. So we're gonna pause on that one. Okay, I think we continue. So from here, all I want to do is build to the left. Did I say I'm gonna solve this one legitly? How would I solve it not legitly? I don't have any items that'll help me. Okay, grab you, place you, grab you, now we're here. Okay, little maneuver. So from here, we can keep stacking ice to the right, just in case, save it for later. Now, I can get you stuck if I really wanted to. 2, 3, 4, 5. Down, down, grab. Okay. You're stuck. That's nice. Here. Here, here. Here, here, here. Okay. It's kind of not what I wanted to do, actually. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Stall 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. No, that's not. Here. Here, 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 here. Yes. Okay, okay, sorry. It was not that complicated. Now that goes there. That goes there. I'm gonna grab this one because it could be special. Special to me. Holy crap, that was stupid. I almost died. Don't do that. Don't play with leeches at home. At least not if you have glass. Okay, I'm under the tail. I am under the tail. I don't know what to do about that. Anything interesting here? I don't think so. I think we just keep moving. Bum, bum, bum. Take you. Place you. Take you. Place you. Take you. Okay. And now that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This is super easy. Yes. Okay. 38. Done. 39. This one's so old. This one has HUD access too. And it looks like a face. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a little hole. I don't know. This one's interesting already, obviously. Have I seen this level? I must have. Yes, I remember seeing this level. I remember seeing this level explicitly. Why did I think that this was important? Wait a minute. I'm working off of a theory. I've never tested. If I fall right here in front of this statue, and I have locust idols, right? But not locust wings. Does it still do the skip? I think I might still do the skip. I might not need locust wings for this. I'm not going to experiment with it right now. But, locust statue. I am curious. Theory. I don't need the void wings for this. To activate this. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep that as a theory. Interesting. Anyway, 39. Everyone, it is new to the notebook. B039. Obsidian, say hello to 39. No tail, unfortunately, but is what it is. So locust statue. Maggot. Glass times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, yes. And then we have HUD access. Huge, huge. Okay, I remember dying on this one because I was stupid. It shouldn't be that hard, right? What's hard about this? Oh, there was a gem. There was a gem. That's what was hard about this. There was a gem. Got it. Right, right. Sorry, I'm playing out scenarios in my head. Let me explain what I just thought. So my thought process is I still kind of want to try this 6,000 HP, take a hit, see what happens. The problem is this. If I take from the locusts, if I take from here and place it here, I will have 0 locusts effectively at that moment in time. If, for whatever reason, that does still kill me, I will lose the game. I don't want to do that. The alternative then, the only alternative, is to take of the 39, of the level itself. If I take the 39 and put it there, that's where now I have a question. What happens? Do I die? Do I die? Do I... Well, if I die, I have Locust Idols, that's great. But does the game just crash? Like, if I die and this level is blank, that's not the same thing as trying to enter the stairs, because I'm not entering a new level. I think it just resets everything back, and then I'll be down to 2 Locust Idols. I think this is the case. It's crazy that I built all the way over here in order to get the gem tile underneath him, and I literally could have just gone up, down, and like built down this way, right? Like, is that not crazy? I could have just reached the HUD the whole freaking time. I think I even might have gone over and tried to touch the wall or something. That's insane. That's insane. How many people discovered that? How many people tried to go south and then figured it out right here, you know? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so let's do that. I am curious. I think that's safe to do. I think it's safe to do. I want to just keep you alive momentarily. So the thought process is this. I come up, over, bounce, 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 wait until I'm following him, come down, get him stuck on this tile. And then from there, if we come over here, we're safe to build. We're like completely safe to build. So I have no problem with this behavior. So here, 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 bounce, 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 wall kick, get him stuck on the solo tile. Great. Breaking that is fine. Now we journey to roads less traveled, my friends. To roads less traveled. So this is the thought, is here. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. And now here. And then here, here. And now we're on it. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. This is insane. I can't believe you can come down here. Oh, this whole time. I can't believe I didn't even think to try this. I genuinely did not expect this game to pull such dubious merchant behavior. Take you. Yes. Invalid level. Take you. What? No. No shot, buddy. Okay. How? What? Oh. Okay, okay. It's just a false tile? It's a graphical glitch. Wait, take this one? Okay. Take this one? Okay. Don't take that one. Don't take that one. Weird. Okay, weird. So my immediate thought was that actually you could place these solo tiles on top of walls and overwrite data, which unleashed an entire new game mechanic in my head. But that seems to not be the case. I think we're safe. We'll add that as like a little mini note. HUD access. Notes. The tile to the left of meta locust idle tile here is oddly a wall tile underneath. I should probably take a photo of wall tiles or whatever. Wall tile. Underneath. But acts as an empty tile. Likely just a graphical bug in the game. And not a locust. So now we go like this. I am now effectively strong as shit. Or I'm not. We're gonna find out the hardest of ways right now. Alright, y'all ready? Let's take some damage. Run! Damn it. What a shame. Okay, good to know. We learned a bunch of stuff right there. We learned a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's take note. So what did we learn? What did we learn? We have learned that the system logs, right? No longer to do. We can say tried giving myself more than 99 HP and took a hit. Only the first two leftmost digits were respected for HP value, thus I died. I still died. We've also learned that if the system logs, this doesn't make sense here exactly. It almost like this needs to live in the HUD. Yeah, I don't know. There's a whole concept here, though. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it here. And then we'll go HUD. And then what we're going to say is B24. If missing, crash. Crash on new level. Reset on death. There's maybe a better way to store, like, there's a different order of operations that occurs on death. On death, it's almost like crash after level transition. And then I can say, like, almost after death in level. The HUD will reset each tile accordingly. I think it still sets to the meta gem. HP tile still resets. HP value tile defaults to 7. That's still a blank tile. That's still the same. It's set. This tile will takes 1 away from previous value. Meta rod, blank tile, memory, these are all the same. Blank. Meta floor 100 tile set to previous value. Floor tile set to previous value. Yep. Okay, so there's like 2 different behaviors to really think about with the HUD. That helps. I think that accounts for everything that I learned right there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a fun little to-do, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. So, but we now know. Bro. Hey. It didn't cost that much. That was like maybe 15 minutes at most, right? Right? Okay, let's go out of here. Let's get back to the good part. Back to the good part. This is the town. Now. I need to grab you. And then I need to go up, over, place you. You come with me. Go there. Grab you. We're now headed to our destination. Right? Anything else to do about this level? Nothing. Okay. Cool. Let me do this. I'm going to give this a hashtag bug. It's nice to have tags for bugs so I can report things at the end of having played the game if I think it's worthwhile to do so. Because the assumption would be maybe this is a bug, maybe not. Also, that water just splashed me right in the nose. That was vile. Okay, and we go down. We're back here. Okay, the sus level. 40. Definitely have to check the chest. I don't get why this level is how it is. Let's open... Let's open... I always forget what they're called. Carvings. Strange carvings canvas. Okay. And then I need to... We also only have... Anyway. What? 12 by 6. This one is the most interesting to me. However, it is most certainly unsolvable with regards to this. This is not right. Like, I cannot build this structure for several reasons in here. Also, hold on. Let's get an appropriate photo. That's not the right photo. That's not what it started as. That's what it started as. There we go. Okay. So now I don't understand at all. There's something here. I'm just trying to calculate in my head what could be going on. I don't have enough locusts at this point now. I wonder why. What happened to all my locusts? To like experiment falling into different spots. Like falling here is interesting to me. Trying to like talk to him is honestly interesting to me. Yeah, there's nothing there, right? Naturally. I guess we just kill him. Crush! Aha! And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't know at all. There's something going on. This is still sus, but we'll leave it be as is for now. Is this one? Have I done every tile on this one? There's got to be a secret in this one, right? It's most likely a secret where you have to fall into the right spot. But it's entirely possible it is just picking up the correct tile. I know this is insanity. I'm not doing this on every level. This one just feels particularly sus. We're getting it. Did I do this already? Did I do this? I have a strange feeling I've done this on this level. But this is why you take a note. This is why you be a little thorough with it. Because otherwise you're going to rinse and repeat. And people will laugh at you. They will make fun of you for your insolence. For your short-term void memory. The voids within the memory themselves. You just long for them to be filled. Is this the one I put like odds on? I think I had like a 74% chance that this one was going to pan out. And it did not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this. Ooh. I might have done that last time too. Here. And here. Okay. Take the note. Take the note. Notes. I tried picking up every tile. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Anything I need to do here? I mean, obviously talk to... These are the ones I'm missing! Why am I missing these ones too? Okay, obviously this one's going in the log. No tail, but that's okay. We'll get there. It'll be alright. B041. Okay, we got mouth times 2. We have an egg, and I'm going to talk to him. We have a chest. It is untappable, but I'm going to open it up and make sure it's not empty. What else? I see no gem. I see no tail. I think that's it. Right, this is the one that taught me that, like, these guys in a 3-wide hallway is a pain in the ass. But it's really actually not that hard if you know how to deal with them. We just do this. I wanted them to, like, bump into each other. I was trying to experiment with the idea of having them annihilate each other here, and I couldn't do it because you can't, like, place it, and, like, it was I didn't have a good way to do it, I think. Okay, here. Get crushed. No! No! Huh? How do you do this? How do I do this? Stupid stairs. Stupid. I can only do this with wings. I have to pick up the stairs and fly over to the egg to talk to the egg. Dang it. To do wings. To do egg chat. Dang it. Right? How else can I possibly do that? Because there's just not enough pockets, buddy. There's not enough holes for these stairs. Dang. Okay. Into the void. Talk. I die. What a shame. What a shame. Grab. It's empty. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's sad. But we go. We go down here. Tail. Yes. Beautiful. B042. We have a mouth. And we got tail on us. That is it. I can't access the HUD. There's many things I cannot do. But that's it. Okay. So now, I don't know what I need to do to make this not so tiny. It worked that time? Why did it work this time? Anybody understand? What? Why? Okay, anyway. Whatever. Drag and drop. Drag and drop. Drag and drop does kind of sound like a spicy variant of a lemon drop candy. Try our new flaming hot drag and drop Takis. Where do you belong? It looks like right there, very much so. Yes. I agree with this. I do. I do concur. Something like that. I think I need to like crop ever so slightly more and go left. It's like very close. It's very, very close. It's like right there. Right there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Shift and group. Do, 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 do. Are you messing with me right now? You know how much I want to talk to that rock. I would never disrespect a rock. And they're not even rocks. Hold on. They're eggs. They're living, breathing, loving beings. Filled with a sorrow that only a sinner knows. Where does this one fit? That looks right. That looks more correct to me, to be honest. Why does this feel like it doesn't 100% line up, though? It's better. It's better. I am gonna lock it in. It's my final answer, Steve. But I don't know... Like, the level doesn't quite line up, you know? Like, that's the part that's odd to me. But the tail actually does, so that's fine for now. This looks like it could go right here. Yes. Very much so. Let's send it to back. Send to back. Go like this. And then up, left, right there. Right there. That looks great. Group. Okay. Now what? Whoa, chill. Does this one... Does this one... I feel like that one like goes like right there, to be honest. And thus this one should go like... I mean, this one should, in theory, go at the bottom. Because, like, she's fading out, right? Where... Well, hold on. Bring to front. Does this one also fit? That's my question. No, it is not on at all. Okay, that one is not there. That's good. That's good to know. This one, it does not fit there. But where would it fit? If I were a snake. Alright, I think I need more. We're gonna continue. Okay. It's such a small area. One of them, right? One of them? I told you. Let's go. Okay. Secret. Row 2, Col 1 was a secret gem. Gem? Gem tab hashtag secret gems. I just felt it. I felt it. Ironically, I I did think if it were to be anyone, it would be this one because I can't reach that one without the wings. But now I'm thinking it's not. I think it's okay. Notes. Picked up every tile except the top leftmost one to do wings. And then just, I might never do it. I might never come back here and pick this up because I don't think it is anything. Unlikely, but you know, just take the note. Huge, buddy, huge. All right, everyone take a little break. Everyone pause. We're gonna do a little memory unlock. 16. So, okay, we'll go in order, So, her as a kid with Lady Grey, the Destroyer. Growing up, drawing Kirby with crayons. Getting a little older. Now it's 1995. Oh, 0607, 95. Does this game have, like, time manipulation? If I change my system clock, does that affect this game? Oh, man. I mean, obviously affects the logs. The system logs are in my current date. Plus 10,000 years. 10,000? No. Plus 100,000 years. Yeah. Something like that. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's interesting. Her in like a prom dress, coronation dress, something a little too frilly. She's playing soccer with number 99. And then sorry, what? Is there always an end it all? If I press and hold escape, does that always end it all? I don't think I've tried that. But anyway, let's unlock. Heyo! We have her as captain. She is captain of this ship. And she's going to let you know. Oh, very cute. That's some good artwork. I wonder what the last one is going to be then. So it's obviously going to be her as an adult. It's probably going to be her as the princess. So 24 remain. Okay. Fun little break. Now, okay, it is not filling in the brain the way I thought it was. So I guess never mind. That's not like a progress tracker. But in any case, okay, resume. Do I need this level? I do. This is the last one I need. Again, no tell. How frustrating is that? How frustrating indeed. B040 3. We have mouth times 2. We have a chest. It is untappable. And we're going to need to check if it's empty. And then we have glass times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anything to do here? Like, this is a little sus to me. Where would this go? Like, I feel like this doesn't need to be here. So I'm curious what's going on. And it also looks like I cannot reach the HUD, by the way. I am thinking about these things. So my question then is where might that go? Where might that go? If I were half of a square, who here would care? Is it you? Do you care? Do you matter? Are you a thing worth note? Paste it. Why are you tiny? Make that make sense, huh? Make that make sense. Here and there. Okay. And then just right. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. In any case, I think we just continue. And I need to remember how to win this level. If I go down twice, he's gonna go up twice. Why is this level oddly interesting and difficult? Okay, if I go down and I take this tile, I think that's okay. So then I go down, he moves up once. I take the tile, he moves up again. I place the tile is a problem. He's going to move up again. But if I go up, down, this guy comes forward one. That's okay. He dies. I can then place the tile. I think that's okay. Then from there, I can like grab anyone I want, including the stairs if I really want to. And then I'm free to traverse all the way over here. What is it that I need to think about here? This is such a weird spot. There's so much that's weird here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What do I want to do? I don't know. This one's sus, but I don't have an answer for you. So that's fine. Go up, go down. He's dead. That's okay. I'm fine with this. From here... Oh, yeah, that'll kill him. Okay, now I'm in a good spot. Any of these interesting to anybody? Anybody feel interested about this? Anybody at all? I fully expect to not be able to get through any of these gaps. That it is the perimeter of the level, thus it is void. So then, in any case, I think I just need to... Whoa, I pressed the wrong button there. I meant to go up. Okay, I think I just need to go here, and then I can do everything I want easily. No, not really. Well, kinda really. Let me do it like this, yeah? Let me do it like this. I don't remember how I did this last time. It might be like this. I'm gonna use the chest mechanic of the turnaround on the chest. That's my plan. So then I'm gonna go this way, place that, and then now I'm gonna do this, grab, go back up, check, it's empty, and now I can go like here, nothing there. Should I jump in that hole? Do I jump in that hole, guys? Okay, we go here, whatever, here, I don't care. I tell myself that, but secretly I do. Okay, and then we go here. Don't ask how I know. Yeah. Feels good. Okay, we continue. I did get a photo of 43, right? Yep. And then from there, I already have 44. This was Dubious Merchant. I have 45, 46, 47, 48. 49 is achieved. 50 exists in my repertoire. 51 is a thing for me. 52, 53, 54 exists. 5. Oh, I gotta talk to the dancing lady. 6. And it's all over. It's so over. Then there's no tail left. Am I missing tail? What? Alright, let's see what happens here. So 44. Go back to 44. Obviously tail. Obviously 2 eggs. Dubious Merchant is no longer here. What am I looking at? Let's sanity check that 44 is appropriately added into here. I'm looking for 2 eggs. It's for sure here, right? It's right there, yeah. I already solved that one. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I do have that which I need. And I'm just not thinking about it right. Come on, fit, just go right there, just right there. No, never mind. Maybe I'm stupid. But I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. And that would be because some levels are simply upside down. No. Are you not there? Are you not here? Or here? Or here? Like this one is, come on. How is this not like something? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have them all. I can confirm that, but it feels like I do. Let me move this up here. I should have a total of 28. And so at this point... Oh, you know what? I wonder... Hold on. Go here. Any shot... Tail shows up in subfloors, and I'm just missing some subfloors here. I haven't solved 53. How have I not solved 53? We're all the way back here, buddy. We're all the way back. No, we're back here. We're back to the 6x6. I haven't done this. I have not done this. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got a goal. We got a real goal here now. I don't know what's going on with Tail's tail. Okay. So, I have this photo, right? Dubious Merchant was here on my first attempt. So it seems like somewhat maybe random where he chooses to spawn. I don't know how to interpret that part. 44. Yeah. First time through. Whatever, just take that note. Okay. Glass times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16, 17, 18. Okay. Tell me how to talk to you, buddy. Tell me how to talk to you. I can push you up. I can also push you down. Maybe that's better. Here. 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 Just keep going for a second. Okay, take that tile. It's not special. Yes, thank you. You can just die. That's absolutely the best way to do that. Special, 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 special. Let me out. Here, nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, nothing. Gotta try it all. One of these days, it's gonna pay off. Okay, there is fine. You can go there for now. Here, oh, my neck. Here is fine. Tap, tap, special, special, special. Talk to me, Tail. Talk to me. Tell me your secrets. We're gonna go right and then down. Yes. This is my desire. Right, down, down. Talk to me. Can you hear me? I mean, these guys are gonna have nothing, right? These guys are gonna have nothing. Egg, clue, because there's two of them. Can you hear me? Yeah, that's nothing. Into the void you go. Anything else here? Anything else here? Anything at all? Here, 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 here. Talk. What am I? Really? What am I is new. Is new. Ah, okay. What am I? And is it a question? It's a question. Okay. And then we can go up, right, grab, place, right, down. Okay. Why is there such a big gap over here too, you know? Here, 45. We already have tail. We did get the gem. We have class times, I don't know. Anybody do the math? There's definitely calculus for this. It's 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Minus 1 is 23. 23. Yes. Yep. Whatever. Did I have to, like, work really hard to figure this one out? I don't remember. It seems incredibly easy. Oh, it was hard with the gem. It was hard with the gem, but not without the gem. I think it's as easy as up, left, grab, down, left, left, up, 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 right. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. I had 0 locust at this point? Oh, dang. Oh, because I gave them all to the dubious merchant. Of course. Of course. Yeah, you're you. You're you. Okay, I do have this one. Tail, mouth, glass, just to be consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19? Was there a gem in this one? No gem. For a second, that kind of looked like a gem right there. Anything to think about for this? I don't think so. I can't break out. I can't do anything interesting. I just have to survive the mouth and get down there. This seems rather easy. Nothing I'm missing here, right? What am I don't know. I feel like it's so easy I'm missing something, to be honest. Right? Could be a secret here. Could for sure be a secret here. Anyway. 47. 47. This one's right here. Mouth glass times 1. I'm sparkling, right? I'm sparkle. I sparkle. I sparkle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And it did have the gem, but I have since achieved the gem. So that one's fine. This one was hard. I remember this one taking a lot of thought, actually. Yes, because of that gem. So, core concept. Here, I don't have to worry about the gem, so it's easier. I don't got to think about much. I think just solve it. Left, up. Yeah, left, up, right, right. Up, right, up, left, take, up, left, place, left, left, down, left. Yeah. Okay, easy enough. This one has HUD access. Hold on. 48. 48. HUD access, buddy. Oh my gosh. Okay, black statue, egg. How much glass? I don't know, every time that blows my mind, to be honest. It's broad, it's wide open. I could have placed a single tile. I could have just placed one tile here, chosen to press the down arrow, and it all would have broken my brain right here, right now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Also, are these arrows, are these something, is that just like her scales? I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy. Also, does anyone see that I did not take note that there's a chest in this level? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 as well. And I don't think anything is sparkling in this level. There is exactly one sparkling in this level, so it's actually 24 if I don't lie. And there is a chest, and it's tappable, and we're going to check on every part of its body and soul. So from here, I'm free to move around. It's crazy. Crazy that the HUD is wide open. There's no way. Also, why do I feel like 48 is not out here? It must be. I don't think I missed anything, right? 48, right here. Yep, 48's good. Okay. Anywhere else there's arrows, actually, is worth checking. There's that recurring arrow. It is showing me a path. Well, but now it's saying diagonal. Maybe there's not that recurring. I mean, it is obviously the recurring arrow, but maybe it doesn't show me a path. I got nothing. Not for me, dog. Okay, so from here. Dun, 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 dun. Talk. Aw, he's so hungry. Is it dinner yet? Me when I've been streaming for 3 hours. Is it dinner yet? Anything interesting about this level? I mean, a lot interesting about this level. Anything I should know or think or do about this level? Oh god, I don't know. Crazy. I could literally have just gone like this, grabbed this, and oh my god. Dude. You're doing it. What are you doing to me? Crazy. Can I interact? Can I interact? I'm just seeing if there's anything underneath there, you know? Don't take it. Okay. There's a lot of text. Oh. Thoughts? Anybody got thoughts here? Is there a chance? Is there a chance that if I generate the correct log messages on a level such as this, the holes act as like a hole cipher and it reveals text, like a hidden message within the logs? Is there a chance of this? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not overthinking it. I don't think so right now. But it's possible. It's possible. Like, what's interesting to me, though, is they only show up in the void. It's not that they're hidden here. They literally don't show up on these tiles at all. But the glass it shows up under the glass. There is weird behavior. There's very weird behavior. System logs. I can move this up here. Oddly, these logs do not show up on filled tiles, but rather underneath them within the void specifically, and will be visible under glass. Perhaps there is a mechanic. I'm gonna say theory. Perhaps there's a mechanic where the log messages fill in a hole cipher, i.e. B48. Okay, at least take the note. So from here, what do I want to do? Do I really want to talk to this guy? I literally just pointed at the screen. I'm nuts. Do I actually want to talk to this guy? I kind of do. Kind of do. Kind of really do. Why not just, take a little extra tile for fun? Go right there. Push. What you got? Nothing. Okay. Just stay out of my way then. Sure. Talk to the egg. It hurts. I'm familiar with this. Who did I pray to? That's a new one. That's a new one indeed. Who did I pray? Let's find the prayer section. Pray. Can I pray? Should I pray? Interesting. Who did I pray to? Doesn't even know their God. Cannot remember their face or their name. I hate myself. Aw. I hate myself. Yeah. This is an interesting level. There's so much to think about here. I don't know. I don't know. There's too much to think about. Like, yeah, and then I can see the text. And then I can see the text. These tiles take up 2 slots from visible space. These tiles take up 2 slots from visible space. However, normal tiles cover both the tile they are on as well as the one right beneath them, despite appearing transparent on the lower half. Yes. So weird. And then that won't show anything. This one does because it's ice above it. This one doesn't show anything because the tile above it is causing it to be covered. Weird. Very weird. Okay, in any case, I need to get behind this bad boy. We can do that like this. You can go away now, sorry. I miss you already. You were so kind. Free me. Free. Aw, it is new. Help me. Help. Free me. I would if I could, buddy. I don't know your song. I don't know how to help. Okay, you can take like this one is fine. And then from here, what do you have to say? Curses. 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 Get in the hole. Here. Okay. Sure. And did I talk to you? What are you going to do? I don't know if I know that one. What are you going to do? Yeah, I had that one. Okay. There. 1, 2, 3. I think I just need one in my pocket, and then I can come down here, push here, open it up, check if it's empty, come around, place, and then I'm home free, right? Yeah, I don't have any concerns here. Talk. Dad, I think, is not new at all. Push. Down, over, up. Grab it. Check it. It's empty. I don't need to take any notes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Okay. I think we are good. I've talked to every egg. I've done most everything I can. Okay. Let's continue. This one was also intriguing to me. HUD is not accessible. Glass times. Anybody know how to read a checker pattern? Each 2 rows is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the way to do this. Each one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 15. And then 19. 23. And then 27. I think that feels right. It could also be thought of as 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 30 minus 1, 2. 3, which is 27. Yes. Okay, cool. 3 mouths, tail is here. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. So this one was kind of hard, right? Like, this one had a lot of intricacy to it. I needed to get rid of you. There was a lot more involved in this puzzle than I remember, but maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad at all. Maybe I can come down over. I just have to kill you. Effectively. And then rebuild my path. If I come down right, you're going to go left. That's not good. So I'm going to go down, right. Grab this. That's 4 actions. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I move up, down, he dies. Then I can go down, grab this, go right, right. Right. No, up. Right, over, up, right, down, place. Yes, I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, take. And then from there, I can safely go like that. I can now go like this. I just want to place a tile here so I can easily go here and then here, 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 here. That's fine. Now here. Ah! I think this is okay. Just like that. And then like that. And then... Yes, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone chill. It's gonna be... Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Any of these interesting? Any of these interesting? Anybody interested about the things that are interesting? No. How about you? No, nothing? Not a thing? Nothing for you? You? Yeah, I remember this feeling way harder, to be honest. Did I just make it hard? Was it not that hard the whole time? Is that what happened here? Is that does that become an MO for some reason? Okay, and then anything else here? Any other secrets about this? Any other secrets? Anybody aware of any secrets? I wouldn't mind a little Ryan secrets. Okay. Here, real quick. No? No. Okay. So I'm thinking it's a no for me, dog. However, is there anything interesting to be drawn here? Can I do? Is this like one of the strange carvings? No, I don't think so. Okay, I think we can just go forward. 49 I feel like is done. 50, 51, 52. It's 53 is the one we care about. So we're on 50. We got the gem. We got the chest. Glass is only triple. We're going to need to get this chest hardcore. Just add it. Just add it so we don't forget. I think that's it. I think that's it. You can easily go there. You are now quite capable of going there. I have no qualms with you going there, and with you, my friend, going there. This seems totally fine. Now the question remains, why is there this down area? Anybody got a sense of that? Right? Like, why? Why? Okay, I'm gonna grab this one for sure. It's our locust. It's empty. Okay, that's fine. Undo. Then I think I'm gonna just waste a locust. Okay, yep. Notes. Tried falling in bottom left. Nothing. It's curious. It's very curious. Let's do this. right? Let's be a little wise for a second. We've been opening all these chests. Let's not neglect the chest now. Why neglect the chest? You must stay abreast. Oh, still nothing? Okay. And then here. And then here. Okay. And then here. Anything interesting here to you? Anything? Anything? Here. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Da, da, da. Okay. 51. Da, da. I don't see anything crazy except an egg. I do see an egg. I see glass times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Don't say it. And we're gonna get that egg clue. Can I get the egg clue? No, wait. Add it real quick. Egg chat. Hey, let's egg chat, guys. Let's see how they like it. Okay. I think I can. I don't see any reason why I can't do this. Right? I see no reason for this to be impossible. I must speak to you. I must. So, therefore, I must down. I must down again. Bye-bye, ice. Glass. Here. I must replace. I must grab. I must journey to the right to acquire new friends. Friends come with. We place them far. We place them wide. Where they go, Jackal and Hyde. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. Okay. Over here. Over here. Beautiful. It's been done. Well, it's almost been done. Here. Okay, talk to me. Have I not talked to, like, any eggs in this area? This feels like I have gotten 0 lore from this area. Clue... I should do clue 51. And I'm going to control click, and we're going to do this. Okay. They say the lord of this area, which should be... Eus. The lord of this area was the one who instigated... an S would help. Instigated the war or just war? War between Void Lords. Between Void Lords. Lord Ad didn't want to believe it. I don't either, Dud. I don't either. Lord Ad didn't want to believe it. Yet their transgression couldn't be forgiven either. Yet their transgression couldn't be forgiven either. Don't ask how I know. Okay. Don't ask how I know. So this is definitely the Traitor Lord. Wait, what? No, this one. Hello? There we go. Missing by lords was devoured by sin. Okay, they are the Traitor Lord. Like, I know this to be true now. Essentially. So let's open up Traitor Lord. Traitorous one. Traitorous Lord. Traitorous one. This could be the Traitorous Lord. Lord Eus, I believe this is Traitorous one. Like, I think I can just... So I don't know how to combine these, actually. Because I cannot just rename this to Lord Eos. That is undoable. Combine? No. A clever way to do this might be to rename this Lord Eos 1, then rename you Lord Eos, then delete the note, and I think these should still remain. Right? Like, I think if I just delete that file, the reference to Lord Eos still exists. Now rename this to Lord Eos, and they all come over here. We need a little variable swap there, huh? Now, if only I had exclusive OR to help me. Oh man, I could swap variables like you ain't never seen. Okay, cool. Cool. Lord Eos, I believe this is Lord Eos, now makes absolutely no sense. Can go back here. Lord Eos? I'll keep the question mark there, I suppose. And then I am going to do this. The traitorous. Maybe. So Covetous Lord is interesting. Once the battle between the Void Lords ended, Lord Ed personally consumed everything that remained of the Traitorous Lord. In a way, they became one. Like they had always hoped. Don't ask how I know. I believe that is about Eos. Yeah. Wait. Where is this mentioned? Here. Okay, Covetous Lord is its own thing. I don't think it's Lord Eos. So my thought is what? The Covetous Lord is 86, domain of the second Covetous Lord, Traitorous Lord. Thus, Covetous Lord should be Lord Mon. But I don't know that. This could be Mon. Let's go for that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Back to 51. Don't ask how I know. Okay. Cool. So now... now... Is that a thing? Is the 6-7 emote a thing? Why is it a thing? Who has it a thing? I'm pretty sure if you send the if you hit the send message just 67 times, just tap that button 67 times, it automatically unlocks the emote for you or something like that. But you have to wait 67 seconds after without doing anything. Okay, we're gonna do that. Dang it, I was gonna pick up that tile. What am I thinking? Okay. And we go. No, I need to keep the 2x2. Well, I don't really need to, but it's better if I do. Here. Get rid of you. Here, and then let's, real quick, just continue the experimentation. Pick up every tile. No secrets. Okay. Good to know. No secrets. Yes. And then let's just do it. Right? Notes. I tried picking up every tile. Up/breaking every tile. Let's be honest about that. Yes, and nothing happened. And all I got was this damn floor 52. Speaking of, you're a little interesting to me. Why is this here, huh? Okay, 52 is interesting because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, this game. 7, 7. Mouth, single mouth, shush. You can ask how I know. You can ask how I know if you want. In the game. Right, don't ask how I know is interesting. But you could ask me in person, that's fine. Da, da, da. What do I want to do about this level? I kind of want to go to the right. Okay, I don't think talking to the eggs is of any interest to me. Yes. I have no need for you. I have no need. Yes, okay. I think it is just... Sure, whatever. Sure. Just keep them around for fun. We're gonna go here. And then we just have more tiles to play with, right? Whatever. Whatever. Get out of my way. Actually, hold up. Try breaking them. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, we go. I don't think breaking tiles... breaking ice works if there is a gem in the tile. Thus, does breaking glass, or whatever, ice glass, does that work? In general. If there's a secret underneath glass. Can there be secrets underneath glass? This is also a question that needs an answer. It demands it. It demands it hard. Okay. So... What am I doing? I'm doing this. I'm doing this, right? I'm going here. I'm placing this here. I'm placing this here. I'm gonna go crazy right now. No. Wait, did I do this wrong? I forgot this level completely. Okay. No, I know how to do this. So we're gonna go... I may be in trouble. If I pull him this way... The unfortunate thing is the moment I step down, he steps here. Oh no, what am I... No. It's obvious. It's obvious. I'm an idiot. Okay, there you go. Okay, and then... Sure. But not sure. Sure, but not fine. I can't talk to that egg. I hate it. I hate it with all my heart. Poor egg. You will be forgotten. Okay. And then we go here. Then we go here. And you give me a little bit of nothing. Numb is not new. Is not new. Numb. Into the void. Okay. Yeah, I think I have everything. 52 is good. Cinema. Okay. We're back. We're back, buddy. My brain is hurting because I need to figure out how to solve this level the correct way, not knowing what is actually here. Right? This is all feeding from this. No. Wait. What level am I on? Oh no, it's from this one. It is this one. Lizard mural. Where's our decodings? Decoding. Decode, leak code. Have I only decoded a few of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shush. Don't say it. Okay. So... Let's think. Let's think. Only a what remains? Only a what remains? Come over here. Minimize you for a second. Let's go max stream. Okay. You're not what I actually want. Sorry. Sorry. Encoding? Yes. You are what I want over here. You can come back, my friend. Okay, Lizard Mural. Okay. And then this. Yeah. So, we have only a memory remains. We have Meons. We have only a craving remains. Only, and then I wasn't able to finish it. Only gnawing rage remains. Only feh remains. Only envy remains. Couldn't see it. So only something remains. Let us give it a try, huh? So we're gonna grab this. Drag it. What? That was a two-stroker? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Grab. Group selection. Thank you. Okay. Go there. Grab. Ah. This is messy. What am I doing right now? Group. Okay. Look, guys. Look. I'm losing my mind. I can't just, like, do this, right? Because it erases my lines. Yes. So that's my problem. That's a bit of my problem. I want to get you out of here. Get him out of here. Group. So for now, you're coming 8. Stop it. There we go. Anybody not able to select a little O character? Oh, okay. That was interesting. Yes. Now we're going to lock it. So now I cannot drag these. Cool. Okay, perfect. 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 Whoa, I'm not doing any text. Don't think about that. And then, is it just me or is this like off? Something's a little off right now. Something's a little... Something, that's not where my mouse is. Maybe resize my canvas. Does that help? That helps a lot. Okay. Okay. So we know it's me. Oh. Z. So we tried solving this before. Let's remind ourselves what we did. Circles are things we know to be true. X's are things we know, or circles are things we know to be solid. X's are things we know that need to be removed. Yes. So from here, what we'd like to do is try to solve this text-wise first. Then see if we can't reduce down our problem space. We kind of tried that already, but I feel like we could do it. Okay. Only. How did I figure that these all... I think because I said it's got to be only A. Right? Is there a pattern here? Only... Only A. Only A. Only A. Only... It doesn't need to be only A, though. Right? Like, this may not be correct. I think I'm forcing that to occur because I'm assuming I need O-N-L-Y-A and then I. It could be only, and one of these is blank, because if only Gnawing Rage remains is fine, well, then we need to figure that out. M-A-I-N-S. So this is for sure M-A-I-N-S. We do have that. That's locked in. So then, and then this has to be the R-E. So we have remains. So only... In only what is Gnawing Rage? Craving. Memory. This is the Traitorous Lord. The Traitorous Lord. I am in the realm of the Traitorous Lord. Right? Like if I actually go back to 6x6 here. I am currently here. It is not tail. It is not tail. It is Eus. Sorry, tail. Get out of here. It is Eus. So, the craving. The traitorous. Only a craving remains. Only a craving remains. Meons. Only a memory remains. This was the first Void Lord. Also Lord Ad, I think is the correct one to call that, but we'll leave that blank for now. Sorry, that needs to move that way. Covetous, the Covetous Lord. And then what is this? This is only a... We couldn't figure this one out. The binary behind here can be revealed too. Ooh, how do I do that? I definitely need to do that. Only Gnawing Rage. Only Gnawing Rage. Only Fae. What is she known for? Lord Gore was blocked by Kness, but only fear? She was afraid. She was afraid. Only O-N-L-Y fear. F-E-A-R. Is that possible? I think that's possible. Only fear remains. I think that's a case that could be... Yeah, especially if this and this... Like, it's very close. I think it's like almost a mirror image plus a little bit extra. I've not solved that one, though. This one was easy because it was like literally just remove all of these tiles. But it's only envy remains. And we don't know what this mural is. Only what remains here? I don't know why I couldn't turn this on. Maybe this turns on after I do this one. Maybe it gets activated. Only... So what else falls into that realm of like craving, rage? It was the traitor. Only crime remains. Only treason. Only there's only enough room for one extra letter. If it doesn't start with an I, there's only enough room for one extra letter here. Only... Man, this is tough. I don't know if I'm gonna come up with that. In... Remains. Only... Identity? Identity... only... I don't know. It could be anything, really. It's pretty broad. Memory, craving, gnawing rage, maybe fear, envy. It's not sins. I mean, that's greed, that's rage, that's envy. What are... Let's just remind ourselves. What are the 7 deadly sins again? So lust is very possible. Craving would be greed or gluttony. Wait, craving. Lord B. This is Lord B, right? Hold on. Come back here real quick. Lord B, if I go back to Lord B was quite fond of dried locust idols, and Lord B often enjoyed them along the Lord. Even though Lord B would regularly boast how cruel they were towards it, was always smiling, prominent smile. The craving. A true trickster even among the Void Lords, and a devoted admirer of Lord Ad. Just go, no. Yeah, I wish this whole note showed up underneath Lord B. Like, it's harder to inspect. I need to fix up the way I've done these clues another time. Even though Lord B could neither taste anything nor ever feel content, they would always treasure those little snacking moments. Yeah, so gluttony. They were an eater. Okay, so this is gluttony. So it's 7 deadly sins, and then maybe one we don't know. The 8th sin. So we definitely have envy. Sloth, wrath, gluttony, envy, lust, greed, pride. Hey, oh. Dude. If that's the answer. Everybody ta-ta, real smooth. Ta-ta to the left. Ta-ta to the right. Sorry, this is also a blinding screen. Avarice. Pride. So you... Okay, real quick. Pride. Okay. So this one, we have no idea. So we have pride. We have greed. I know that's tiny on this screen, sorry. Go a little zoomed in. Lust. Envy, gluttony. Lust. Envy. Gluttony. Sloth. Oh, wrath and sloth, right. Wrath. Sloth. Okay. So pride, I'm not quite sure on. Gluttony is for sure this one. Envy is quite obviously how do I... This arrow sucks. That doesn't do at all what I want it to do. Can I send these to the back? Is that doable? Is that a thing? No, that's brutal. Okay, whatever. Envy. What just happened? Envy is here. Wrath is quite easily... I like how they're in like a grid like this. Alright, this is not... The canvases are not the most powerful tool. I'm gonna say that. They lack... They're nice, but they lack a little composability. I mean, it's obvious. The traitorous lord being Eos. The crime of Eos is love. The crime of Eos is falling in love, perhaps lustfully, with their co-conspirator, the covetous lord. Right? What exactly, how exactly would you define covetous? Define covetous. Covetousness is an eager, excessive, or wrongful desire to possess something. Greed, especially wealth. Yeah, greed. I believe that makes sense. So obviously this is greed. And the covetous lord loved the lustful lord, and the lustful lord was the one that was the traitor. This is lust. I need to find another word that indicates lust. And no, it is not. So from here, yeah, I do realize that 7 is colloquial, but it has changed. I'm guessing pride is add, but I'm not 100% convinced by that. Ghost would be fear. Let's look at our 6x6 here real quick. I need to compose all this together. The ghost mural was Lord Gore. I think it's fear, right? Because that's what she said. That is what she said. Let's go to Lord Gore. Was blocking my path, recognized that I had the Void Sword, and told me to kill her because she lost her body and is tired of living. Asked if I had to die before and what that was like. I did not give a clear answer. Maybe is the sister of Lord Tan? Come back without the sword, come back here after dying. Man, she said so much more. I wish I had recorded it now. I wish I had written down every detail. She... said she was scared. I kind of remember that. I'm pretty sure. Now, at this point in time, I did not have void memory, so I would not expect subsequent levels to have egg clues, right? If I go to egg clue, well, I guess if I go to egg clue, I'm looking for anything between floors. What? Floors 141 to 169. 141 to 169. Wait, where's egg clues? Egg clues. Ah! Minimize them all. Egg clues 141. No. To 169. Nothing. I have no egg clues about her yet because I haven't been there. I therefore do not know what to call her. Times 2. Yeah, I think fear. That's kind of the way I'm going right now. Modernity. Interesting. Sounds like an Amish. Sin. Only a craving. Only a fear. She could be sloth, would kind of make the most sense. Her body's gone. She's kind of being lazy. I guess sloth would be the only thing that adds up here. Thus, you would be pride. So, unsure. And then same thing. Unsure. So, my thought would be unsure. What the heck? Where am I typing? Unsure. My thought would be I need to Google Google synonyms for lust. I don't know if I should do that on stream. Give me a second. Yeah, is fear itself a sin? I guess I could also look at this. I guess there's 8 of them. Let's say, what are the 8 deadly sins? Lust, greed, sadness, or despair. Boastfulness or pride. Pride is the root of all vices. Okay, interesting. So she could definitely be sadness. Wait, so we have gluttony, lust, greed. We have wrath. Pride. Wait, what are we missing? Wrath, pride. Oh, envy. Where's envy? Right, so in this case, envy would probably fall into vainglory. Would be what would be the most akin to envy? Not really. Interesting, but envy is interesting. 8 deadly sins or capital sins in the 4th century. I see. Okay, wait. Let's see. Synonyms. Desire, intense craving, hunger, thirst, yearning, hankering, urge, Uh, Prurience. Arrows. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just looking. I'm digging. Most of these are way too wrong. Licorishness? Has anybody ever heard that before? Thirst. Longing, urge, hunger, passion, appetite, yearning, drive. Impulse is interesting. Impatience, zeal. Okay. Salaciousness. There's a bunch of words that would be good, but they just don't fit the spelling constraints. I still think I'm right about lust. I think I have the right... I have to imagine I'm right. One must imagine tales lustful. Yeah, nothing's jumping out at me. Interesting, interesting. Okay, alright, well, in that case... sorry, gotta go back to Stream Manager. Yes, your answer was very good. Yeah, I'm not looking at the AI. I'm looking at thesource.com. Oh, thank you, Ribbon Magica. Yeah, it's helped a lot. Having a giant Obsidian notebook has been tremendously helpful for actually breaking apart the more intricate puzzles in this game. When I started taking notes, I wasn't sure how much it'd pay off. I am now feeling quite venerated. I'm feeling like it's paid off. We have gotten pretty dense with our knowledge graph over here. There's a lot going on. Why is this a big blue? Oh, there's a lot of black statues everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot in this game, and it's very impressive. Okay, so I don't know if I can figure this out, to be honest, right now. I might need to just take a pot shot at brute force guessing what this should look like. I don't have a lot of lives to spend, but I don't think figuring out the lettering is going to be the way. Hey, what has Obsidian ever done to you? What has Obsidian ever done, huh? What is it? It's only giving you like level B010 for 50 hours. Anyway, here we sit upon our throne, wondering why we dine alone. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say for this clue. It's gotta be something, and I'm sure there's something that's gonna give it to me in full later on. So I suppose for now we come back to it, but I am still very curious. We'll figure that out. Where is it? Lizard mural? Sorry, there's too much going on here. I gotta close others. Thank you. That's huge. And then go back to decodings here, actually, is more interesting. So, best we can do is like only... Oh, is this one? Okay. So I made a judgment call that this pixel is enough for me to say this is an X for sure. That was a call. I still think that's safe to say, because otherwise it would be white. So I think it's okay, and that's what's forcing this to be only, or ONLY at the very least. Okay, let's take a guess. Let us leave this whole wall alone, just for now. Let us remove the ones we know need to be removed. Yes. I don't have wings, so this is going to be a lot more tricky. I need to think about this maybe. I'm pretty confident. Is there any form of symmetry you think here? I don't know. This is a hard one. Boom, 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 boom. How do I even pick up the stairs? How do I pick up the stairs? Whoops. Whoops. I don't know. I have no idea how to pick up the stairs. I think I can't do this at all now. Right? Like, there's no way without resetting that I can do anything really interesting here. I think I'm kinda stuck because I don't have wings. And I do not feel like resetting, or rather like losing a locust for this. Do I? Do I? Maybe I do. Okay. I feel like one thing. And one thing only right now. We're going back to 56, 53, 53? Where are we? Yes. And we're going to do this. We're going to do clue 53. Even if that's not exactly the best way to be storing clues, we're going to do it here. And we're going to get this guy. I knew it was this one. Wait, the tail. Dang it. Tail of the traitorous lord. I already have this one. Yes. Traitorous lord. Connects the brand. At least when they were still alive. Yep. I think I just need, hold up. Here, Control Shift Find. The tail of this one. Here. Same clue as 29. Okay. Yep. Don't have to say found by talking to the lone egg. Same clue as this one. There we go. Pretty sure this is referencing Lord B. Wait. The tale of the traitorous Lord connect the brand, at least when they were still alive, although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. Okay. I want to only record this once, so I'm going to actually remove this here. And thus only record. You should not duplicate messages. Okay. Same clue as B53. There we go. All right, very good. Because then I can use this for my notes. So wait, okay. The whole purpose of today's stream, which I'm gonna have to end somewhat soon here, is to figure out this clue. Is to actually do this. So let's get back to that, huh? What we are understanding here is the tale of the traitorous Lord. Connect the brand. It was connect? Is that what he says? The tale of the traitorous Lord connects the brand. That's a mistake. Connects the brand. At least when they were still alive. Although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. The trail of the traitorous Lord connects the brand. Connects the brand. Connects the brand. So then, in theory, if my understanding of brand, like these are the brands. Brand has been mentioned in Lord Eos. And then here, the brand of Lord Sif, sorry. Don't worry, it's already been carved. What room was it? I can't remember the number, but it must be here somewhere in the domain. Doesn't say don't ask how I know. Yeah, I'll do that. Brand. It is fine. Referenced. Okay, it's just this one. The start of a, and that's literally the word brand new, of a brand new session. I am able to draw my own 6x6 black and white pattern. This seems to persist upon game reset. And the game is even aware of your previous emblem after deleting the entire save file, though it lets you recreate a new emblem upon game start. What is brand? Brand. You're the king now, Brand. So if... Why don't you connect? I had... Come back. I have all of you. I have all of you. Why you no connect? What is to be understood out of this? Because, right, let's just sanity check. If this is gonna connect somewhere, it's gonna be somewhere where there's like another one coming out of a corner. It would be here. It would be like there. That's the closest I can say to a good match, but it's not. It's not a good match at all. This one's going the wrong direction. This one's going the wrong direction. It feels like it should be like about there or something. But if this is the case, I would have one slipping out of the top left corner, which could be that, but it doesn't do it. No, top left corner, 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 top left corner. Sure, top left corner. No, that's bottom left corner. Top left corner. This is the only one with top left corner. So I guess let's move this for a quick second. It makes no sense right there. Yeah, no, it's not that one. These clearly do not fully connect. There's something else. There's more than meets the eye, or there's a mistake here. There's a mistake. They connect. The tale of the traitorous Lord Eos, is my understanding, connects the brand, at least when they were still alive. And so if my understanding of brand is to call these brands, this would be the brand I care about. This would be the one. It would be this right here, Lizard Mural. Thus, somehow, this would matter. Well, somehow, insert image. That would matter. Unless like, because I have the rest of these. I have the murals versus things. Are these their brands? Are these their brands? Connects the brand. So if I think about that for a second. What can I gain from this? Anything interesting? I mean, no. I don't even know what I'm trying to do in this case then. Right? Well... Do you like oddly fit here? Connects the brand. The tale of the traitorous lord. Who is Tale. I can't spell. Sorry. So, like, this is Tale's tale, though. She's the part that slithered away. She is the remaining part of Lord Eos. Consumed sinners until she died, or until she gained consciousness, and then began to wonder why she existed. And so, if it's not just the tale, it is her, the entirety of her. She connects the brand. What does that mean? What does that mean? Connects the brand. Is there any thought in these level numbers or anything too? Look at the actual levels themselves. Let's see the most interconnected area we have. This is our most interconnected area. Let us consider this behavior. Let's consider this one. Assuming this to be correct, which we don't necessarily have to. That could be wrong. This interconnected region is showing us what? Is showing us what? I don't know. I have very little to go off of you. You are sus. I mean, not sus. You are obviously at an important level. What are the upcoming levels, by the way? Because I am here. And then, sorry, click here. Hey, take me to your level. What? Why is this not jumping to the level? What? There we go. Okay. 54 is where the orb was. Egg chat. Anybody? Chat. Chat. Egg chat. Okay. I can talk to the dancer. That'd be amazing. And then we're done. Okay, so I will end on 56 today. So what? Yeah. Yeah, for what it's worth, I will say I do not wish for help. I am trying to solve everything, even if it hurts me. I will try. The pain is part of fun. Even if it's painful. What is going on here? I may need to come back to this, because I may not know enough about what a brand really means. I think the sudden realization of that's going to be intense. I think the moment I understand brand is going to be very intense, because it's coming up all over the place. And I don't understand. So I tried to apply these. It did not work. I don't understand you. Draw a special brand twice before your own to activate. What does that mean? Why didn't it work? Did it activate? I can only imagine it didn't. Twice. Twice before your own. Memory. Memory. Wings. Wings. Okay, so here's what I'm going to note for you guys. The thought is this blade. So I think you have to invert your brain a little bit here, right? You can see the sword, but the sword exists in the void. Naturally, that makes sense because it's void blade. It's the void sword. Same thing here. I'm trying to see how this coincides with wings. If you just picture the black section here, the void, it looks like the wings a little bit. It looks like this little wing icon. Thus, void wings. Same thing here. If you only picture the black area, it looks like a very pixelated rudimentary cube. Like it does kind of look like that cube is trying to be drawn. So I think that's why void memory, it's like a cube. Yes. So they're brands. So their brands should be backwards. Their brands should be backwards. It's not actually the white. It's the void. It's about the voids. Does that have any import? I'm not seeing it right away. Like that doesn't, if I just do the void in my head here, that doesn't look like anything too interesting to me. I mean, the void here kind of looks like the ram. You can kind of see it in the void. The void here, I'm sure, kind of looks like these guys. That looks like nothing. I don't know. Yeah. What does this mean? What does this mean? So it's not... It's not... Wait, what? Oh, Oh. Whoops. Same clue as... Let's just do clue 29. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for there. There we go. Okay. The tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand. Connects the brand. Oh. Wait. Think for a second. Maybe this is a long shot and a half. But let's think about this. Where am I going? Where am I going? Locust mural? Try again. We're very close. We're very close. Minimize. Show me your murals. Can I get a mural? Lizard, right? This. If this is the brand. No. Maybe I'm on some direction here of interest, but my thought was initially maybe this tail connects these independent strings together. I mean, let's just try, I guess. I don't think so. It doesn't make sense to me, but we'll try. For the love of the game. Because I'm loving the game. EA Sports. Is that where that's from? Okay. So, like, you... let's go minimize and maximize. Okay. You get big real quick for me. You get a little less big for me. Send to back. How big would you have to be to make sense? You just don't make sense, buddy. You just don't make sense. Nah, there's no way. It's like kinda in there. Like there's these that kinda sort of connect, but like it doesn't add up to me. It would be like this big. That ain't it, dog. That ain't it. It's interesting. I'll give you that much. Perhaps we have thoughts. But this ain't it. Yeah. I mean, you're not even the right size. You'd need to be In order to make this comparable, you need to be like this big. That's going nowhere. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. But we are kind of looking for something like this, you know? Like that's, I mean, come on. That's a little promising. That's like it's a hint of interesting moment. Come on, right? What else could that be then? Problem is this doesn't line up at all. You have to be smaller than that. Something like that. Something like... something like that. Hey, it looks like it's coming up. It does look like it's coming up. Buddy, there's no way. Okay, wait, undo it all. The reason is I rescaled these and now they don't fit together correctly. Hold up. Okay, that's fine. So now let's what'd I do? Huh. What else do we have to look at? So I was curious what the lone ones were. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I'm stuck on this here. I don't think I have a solid answer at the moment. It is promising, it is interesting. I will give you that much. But it's not quite right. Ignore attachments. Ignore my egg clues. There's no way it's any of the enemies, right? Wouldn't make any sense. It could be, if it's floors, I think this would be the only one that would be interesting to me. Because it is the serpent, right? But I don't see how that fits in at all. My guess is that this is Eos's body. That is my guess. But Eos was devoured. Eos was devoured, but Eos and Ad combined to become one person. Eosad. Adidas. Adidas. They are the fastest shoes. Yeah, I don't know what floor would otherwise help me here. Meta systems I don't think is applicable at this moment. We've got all the murals. Oh, we did find the note. Yeah. It's our whole 6x6 grid setup. I don't think is doing anything interesting for us at this point in time. We understand the 28 floor cycle. That's nice. Also, just a very minor curiosity here. Can I actually make these side by side? I think I can, right? space. Yes, it's a little easier to look at. In fact, I can probably get rid of this space. Delete. Yeah. Okay, cool. So if we go back to this... Interesting. 28 floors, my Void Lords, I got that. It's the encoding I'm working on. Figured that out from the ASCII table. Exit glow is not a thing. We'll figure out what meta moves is. I don't know what's gonna happen there. That one's crazy. We do have this. This is the only other time I've seen like this shape, you know? That's the only other time. And so, okay, there is a question. Why do these have like recurring, like, they look like they're wearing belts or bracelets? Like, what is this I'm looking at here? What are the guts here? And then Tails Tail, the whole crux of all of this. Oh, this is Tails Tail as a canvas, though. This is different. Then this is Tails Tail as a diagram. Right. The theory is that Tails Tail interconnects across the various floors it appears on. It kind of almost does. But not quite. Also, can we take a second to recognize Vecna statues did not appear anywhere in prior to floor 224? I expected it to appear at some point in those levels that remained after 211. But they didn't. So I only know of them from that like trial area or whatever we want to call that. Huh. And same thing with the GLaDOS tiles. Strange carvings. Yeah, it's all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is all 5. They don't tell me anything. Wizard, stairs, cover, chest, glass, GLaDOS tiles, gem tile, floor tile, egg. Crash tile is just a gem tile. It does not almost look like a gem tile. It was a gem tile. It didn't glow because I didn't have the magic rod. Yes. It was... Hey, caps lock on? It was just a gem tile. But didn't glow originally since I did not have my magic rod at this point. I fell from the main overworld and lost 3 HP upon landing on it. Supposedly leaving this X mark. Yeah, that's fine. Burner tile. Boom. Yeah, I am at this point in time unsure about what it is that is meant by the brand. Tails Tail. So the only other thing I can think to do here is attempt to find the void, right? Like, if I were to draw this, what would it look like? Where would everything fit? Let us take a second to do this. So we have at this point in time a 1, 2, 3, 4 piece puzzle. That's it. Everything else doesn't have tail. Maybe they fit in. Maybe they do. Maybe they go in here and I just haven't found how they fit in. The only reason I'm hesitant to really do that is because the floors themselves don't always line up. Here, it happens to line up perfectly. This looks like it just fits together. Like, it's nice. Like, it continues itself. But here is less so. Well, this one continues up. Okay, let's put some thought into this, okay? Let's put some thought into this, yeah? So, we need the rest of these. If we want all of Tail's floors, we need all of Tail. All of Tail's floors. Right? So all of Tail's floors means I should have a total of 28. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 5 I'm missing. It's going to be a very annoying to figure out which ones, but we will figure it out nonetheless. This began, our journey began on 30, 29, 28, 29. 28 is a tree, 29. We assume 28 doesn't matter. 29. Is 29 here? I don't see it. So you can come here. I don't know if you actually matter. Then, from there, are you the right size? You are. Okay, cool. That's 1. Do we have, and this is going to be a little painful, sorry guys, 30, I don't think we have 30, that's for sure. I would recognize that if I do say so myself. You can go right there. Thank you. 31? What happened here? Go back. Click here. 31. 31 I must have because it has tail. How many? Hold on. Let's just sanity check this too. I should have ignore 30. I then have 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. This is way easier if I minimize. Collapse results. Thank you. Ignore 30. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, it's harder to count. It stops at 49. Okay, wait. It stops at 49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I therefore believe I have all of the ones that have tail correctly recorded within it. Also, what is the egg? According to tail, these are actually... Yeah. Okay. 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 There's an unlinked mention of the word tail. Nope, that was a stale reference. Never mind. Okay. So... Now what? We need the rest of the levels. Go back. Go back again. Go... where was I? 31. 31 is fine. 32 correctly has tail. 33 does not possess tail. I have this level. It can be seen right here. 34. I think I have this one. Yeah. 35. I have. 36. I must have. 37. I must have. 37A, I'm gonna ignore. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna ignore it. It goes up. I'm not gonna ignore it. I don't think it belongs here, to be honest. But I am gonna just add it for the sake of being consistent, I suppose, or being thorough. 38 has tail. 39. Did I add 39 here? No. 39 needs to go there. Back over here. 40. I do have 40. 41. Hold on. Delete. Update that to the latest software. There we go. 40. 41. I don't think I have 41 because I didn't get a chance to record that one. I expect myself to not have 41. And thus I am correct. I guess we could... Why? Why are you tiny? Why tiny with the Tim? No. Is it the way I took the photo? Is it the way I embedded it? Like, what's going on here? Maybe I have to do like a little here, here, and then here, here. No? Maybe a little here, maybe a little here. I don't know, dude. I don't have an answer for you. Anyway. There you go. Now it's the right size. Okay. 41. 42. Has tail. We should already have this. 43. Do we have 43? We have 43 right there. Right there. Okay. 44 has tail. We should have. 45 has tail. 46 has tail. 47 has tail. 48 has a lot of tail. 49 has tail. 50 does not have tail. Do I have 50? Do I have 50? Do I? No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yes, right here. Right, 50. Okay. 51. Is not here. I don't see 51. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's 51 right there in my face. Okay. Stupid. Okay, 52, 52, 52, 52. Right there. And then we're close. 53, it's right there. 54. Do we have a little orb boy? We got it right there. 55. We got to see that dancer. She's a really good one. Right there. 56. And then it stops there. So we should now have 28 minus or plus 1 extra because of the internal guts here. So let me 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. I didn't bring the tree, so 27 is correct. Yes, 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 yes. I'm not counting the tree level that started us or ended us. We are capped by trees. Hold on. Hold on. The tree, is it possible the tree is the brand? But it's already carved. That doesn't, I mean, you can carve a tree. But like the fact that it's fading into the void like that is so interesting. I mean, what happens if I die in front of a tree too? I can't help but feel like there's more than meets the eye with these things. Okay. Okay, so here, tail, bring back tails, why don't we? I literally cannot type the word tail. It just doesn't work for me, but come on, hey, 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 stop it. Cut it out. There we go. Okay, we have everything. We have everything. So now the interesting thing about her, like, okay, so what I'm looking for right now, let's elucidate what my thought process is. So if it is true, which it appears to be, that these do more than just connect the tail. They're connecting the levels. The walls connect. The walls form a continuum. They don't quite look right here, which makes me sus about this connection. To be honest, it does. But I don't know where else you would go. Could you... Hold on. Could it go right here? No, it cannot. It cannot go there. That's the only place it fully makes sense to be. So I will leave it. But in any case, if we know the walls are connecting as part of how tail comes together, right? Then my question is simple. My question is, can we connect the rest of the walls? Right? And let's start in the most obvious spot. What is the most obvious spot? The most obvious spot to me would be this part right here. I know this needs to continue north. It does not end. Thus, I am looking for something, a wall that starts 3 tiles in from the bottom left. A wall that starts 3 tiles in from the bottom left. That's not 3 tiles in. That's not it. I don't think it can be you or you. Okay. Not you, not you, not you. Okay. So now I come hither. And I need to organize these in a more meaningful way. I'm recognizing this. I'm fixing this. I'm doing as I was told by my psyche. And then from here, we're filling her in. So obviously, you are a weird one. You feel like you fit somewhere. Somewhere crazy. Is this 3 tiles in? No. This is 4 tiles in. This one is also sus, but it's not there, right? It's not. Bring you up. It's off by 1. I think it's off by 1. Yeah. Dang. There's also this one here. This is worth noting. Where else would I be? If I were you... So the only other thing is like this, too. I'm looking for this to continue up. I'm looking for a lot of things here, to be honest, guys. And I'm just not seeing... Okay, where's this gap? Where are you? Who are you? Who do you work for? And are they hiring? It's not looking promising. Sus square. Sus square. Sus square. No shot the puzzle extends beyond. Right, no shot the puzzle extends like... Whoops. Down here. Hold on for a second. All I'm looking for is this. The only thing my brain is really chugging on right now is, who do you connect to? Who do you connect to? Can I find candidates for this particular two wide block? That's what I would like to know. No. So I'm looking at the left, and it has to be 1, 2, starting above the HUD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 5 and 6 up on the left side needs to be 2. Okay. No. 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 Certainly not. I don't think so. Nope. Not a chance. No. No. You, like, okay. Why is this here? Why is this here? There's no reason to have the wall do that. Except if it's telling me something. It's telling me something. I can hear it. It's whispering. Okay, so this one too, right? This one too? Like, that's also interesting. And to that I say, interesting how? Buddy. Buddy, I got nothing here. Okay, like, if I was a puzzle, I would just be solved already. Nah, I would not be solved because I am, in fact, not cracked. At least not right now. Where... Well, okay, so... The ones that are just contained are kind of more boring. Why are these mouths here, dude? Why are they here? Bigger picture. Just zoom out. Just zoom out. Bigger picture. Anybody see anything? Anything? Anything look interesting to you? I mean, okay, so this one's interesting because it's a letter. No, it's not, though. This center one is not meant to be filled in. But the top is a letter. Like, if I ignore the middle, this is actually a letter. Right? We all see this? This is, hold on. This is 010001110. So then it is 2 plus 4, it's 6. So it's A, B, C, D, E, F. This is F. F in the chat, I guess. I'm stumped. There's more than meets the eye. I may perhaps have all the pieces. I may have the necessary components to see this completed. But if that is the case, I am not seeing how they come together, or I'm not looking at the right ones. I think let us continue here, and we will come back to you, my friend. We will come back to you. 53? Hold on, 53. 53. To do. Mystery, I guess. Solve this for lizard mural. Not that I'm not already tracking that, but just make it a little more robust that that to do is already there. Okay. 54. We need to talk to this egg. The orb is gone. Nothing else remains. Okay. So then we can go Here, grab, here, here, here. Okay, nothing. I see nothing. I feel nothing. It's fine. What do I want to do? Well, I can build this way, by the way, in case you're curious. Okay, either way, I want to talk to the egg. It's definitely is a must. Okay. Clue 54, buddy. When did I do this? That's funny. Once the battle between the Void Lords ended, Lord Ad personally consumed everything that remained of the traitorous Lord. Yeah. Which is Eus. Lord, in a way, they became one like they had always hoped. Like they had always hoped. No. For a second... Reorganized and concluded this list into the 7 deadly sins recognized today. He achieved this by merging vainglory into pride, grouping sadness with sloth, and promoting envy to the prominent list. There is a possibility that the lore of this game is having the 8 Void Lords. Pride, the origin of them all, is Ad. Vainglory would be Eus. And thus, by consuming it, Vainglory and Pride became one, and thus we now are left with 7 deadly sins. Maybe I'm reading into this way too much, but that is an interesting theory. Grouping sadness with sloth and promoting envy to the prominent list. I don't think that's right, but it is possible. So I am going to, I'm gonna note it. And it was here. And then make it yellow because it's a theory. It is holy cow, that's tiny. It is possible that the core lore of the game follows the history of the 8 deadly sins becoming 7, with pride and vainglory combining together. Combining together as Ad and Eus supposedly did. That makes sense. Okay, we gotta think about these things. Once the battle of Lords ended, Lord Ad personally consumed everything that remained of the traitorous Lord. In a way, they became one like they had always hoped. Yes. Yes. I do not know. Okay, we're gonna go here, 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 here. Bye bye, buddy boy. Come here. 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 Grab it. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's like, nothing at all. Okay. There. And go. Okay, the dancer, the dancer. Please let me talk to the dancer. Do not push the dancer. Wait. Where are we at? 55? Clue 54 is actually 54. That's good, that's done. 55, we can talk to the eggs, stair cover. We just need to talk to the dancer. We just need to talk to the dancer. Okay. Okay, we're not going to get to talk to an egg. And that's okay. We're going to get to talk to an egg. I don't care if I have to lose a life to make this happen. My last words. Wait. Egg clue. Egg clue. My last... Hey, it is new. My last words. Is that it? You can say them over and over again, though. That's kind of nice. Okay. Here, 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 here. Yes. Here, talk to the egg. Let that mean what it means to you. Have I wronged you? I think I need to escape this. 1, 2, 3. Have I wronged you? Not even a question. Okay. That's a fun one. Free me. I have that for sure. Free me. Yep. Okay. Now, here. Here, 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 here. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. Dancer lore. It is dropping. Do this. She's like a bride? Talk with her without pushing her first. And then I'll add this here. Pushing her makes her not want to talk to me. May never be possible again. Hey, that's why you don't take the fruit, buddy. That's why you don't take the fruit. Okay. And then we go conversation. I forget if it's got an S in it. Insert template. There. Perfect. Conversation. It's been done. Okay. And then from here. And then we can say, just to be consistent, we're going to say first encounter. What the? Who the hell are you? Oh, wow, she is aggressive. Who the hell are you? Although, that's a fair question. And why are you giving away my hiding place? I guess she was hiding behind a rock. That's fair. And why are you giving away my hiding place? With an exclamation point. Now those monsters will surely find us. No, no. They can't go through stairs. Now those monsters will surely find us. Are you completely daft? Daft? Maybe I should have pushed her. Dude, it's not that big of a deal. Yo, does she have a QR code on her stomach? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, it's pronounced Uno, and you're supposed to say it when you only have one card. The well-dressed lady. Well-dressed lady. We now have a name for her. Seems extremely distressed. Okay. Second. This is just gonna mean second interaction, right? Like, I have encounters in their own section, so then the break just means like second interaction to me. That's fine, because I don't like typing that for whatever reason. In quotes, so the well-dressed lady seems extremely distressed. The well-dressed lady seems extremely distressed. A well-dressed lady. Do your best to explain that she isn't in immediate danger. It's not going to work. Do your best to explain that she isn't in immediate danger. Excuse me, princess. I ran into a giant snake just a moment ago. She was the one! She was the one! Hold on! Hold on! Tell! A woman did pass by recently. I think it's her. I think so. Well-dressed lady. Sorry, I need to figure out... There's gotta be a hotkey for this. Well-dressed lady, and then... come on. Enter that. A woman. There we go. Well-dressed lady. Let's go. Okay. And hyperlinks back. Cool. I ran into a giant snake. I ran into a tail, aka giant snake, just a moment ago. She got very far if it was just a moment ago. Don't even get me started on those smaller things. They're pretty big if you ask me. I don't know, lady. I think you're jealous. Don't even get me started on those smaller things. We do be calling them leeches. Though I once thought they were snakes. And my dress! It's ruined. What's happened to it? It's ruined. How so? How so? Her extravagant dress will only get in the way. I don't know if that's what she wants to hear. Context, my friend, context. You remark that her extravagant dress will only get in the way. Extravagant dress will only get in the way. There's no way I'm leaving it behind. Yeah, like I said, there's no way I'm leaving it behind. Do you have any idea how much this cost? Well, you're in purgatory, so I don't think cost is a problem anymore. Do you have any idea how much this cost? Judging by your rags, you most certainly do not. Hey, come on. I'm literally known as the Destroyer? Gray the Destroyer, to be exact. Okay, wait. My brain is broken. Sorry. Judging by your rags. Ay. You most certainly do not. Ouch. Seriously. What are you wearing? Wait, is she gonna give me her dress or something? What are you wearing? Like a wardrobe upgrade, you know? Wardrobe upgrade here? Erg! This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Okay. Look, if you can't show me a way out of this ditch... Is anything gonna come of this conversation? I'm not sure. Look, if you can't show me a way out of this ditch, do me a favor and leave me alone. Do me a favor and leave me alone. You eyesore? Good lord. You think you'd want a little companionship, you know? I don't need any help. So she is stubborn. I'll give her that much. Get lost. Does she represent a sin? And buy some new clothes while at it. And buy some new clothes while at it. Okay. She doesn't want to talk to you anymore. And she looks angry. Oh my. She doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Okay. You know what I'm going to do now. Boop. What the hell? Pushing her makes her not want to talk to me. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly, Barry? She's become cautious of you. Hopefully that doesn't impact like a future interaction with her. The fact that I did choose to still push her. Well, live and learn, I guess. She's become cautious of you. Become cautious of you. Fair, fair. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic, my friends. We have learned a thing or two. Now, we need to solve a puzzle, or maybe something. She's kind of in the way, don't you think? Anybody else feel like she's in the way? Anybody else feel like maybe push her down a little? Stop that! Stop that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I keep pushing her and get more interactions? Well, I can't push her too many more times. Daggers for eyes. Daggers for eyes. Okay, let's try this one. What are you doing all of a sudden? Wait, is she going to interact with me? Makes her say different things? Push again. Something like that. Push again. What are you doing all of a sudden? What are you doing all of a sudden? Leave me alone. Yeah, I get you. Leave me alone. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna try that again. She doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Okay, now we're like back here to... I think this is the end. She doesn't want to talk to you anymore. I think we're there. Fair enough. What are you doing all of a sudden? Leave me alone. She doesn't want to talk to you anymore. 4, 5, 6. Wait for 6 seconds. She's gonna glisten. Ah. Never mind. Can't be done. Okay. Here, 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 here. Fantastic. And any subsequent time. And we go. Oh, what a day, guys. What a day. Wow, that took a long time to get through 28 levels. Remember when we like cruised through the first section of levels and then... Oh, the good old times. Okay, so in theory, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait for it. No. So a thing I would like to kind of do here is test out... kind of want to test out falling in front of the tree. That feels interesting to me. I doubt it does anything. I'm sure it just resets the level. But I kind of would like to just know. What else is interesting here at this point in time? It's called scientific inquiry. If you're a real scholar, you'd know that. Things I do for science. Let's see what happens. I have 8. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I can easily give myself 56. I kind of want to do this real quick. See myself go down to 7. Right. Right. Naturally. Tree. Whatever. I'll take the note. Tried falling in front of one. Nothing. Sure. God. We got it, don't we? Don't we? Don't we, guys? You think so? Wait. Sorry, we're staring into the void. The void has taken us, and I would like it to. Leaving start, I went 10 screens down. Relaunching starts me back up at the level I was last on when my progress was last saved, i.e. when I first entered this level with however many locust idols I had at the time. Welcome back, everyone. We're in the fatality. We live in the void. We breathe in the void. We love in the void. Okay, so I tried going 10 screens down. I tried going straight down. Is there any other direction of interest? We're gonna try doing 5 screens. 5 screens. Is it 9:30? What the heck? Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. Go. God. God. Come on. Okay. Safety. I don't need fast fingers here. Okay. Let's go 5 to the right. Anything interesting here? Ready? Nobody clip this. 4, 5, 6. Back before we die. Oh, the left finger ain't fast. Hold on, right finger. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going north. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have no idea if it's about space or if it's about distance. Well, okay, no, the bird, the curse of the bird, the bad thing about the bird is it's the only thing so far that doesn't move on a time sequence with me. It's the only thing that breaks character player action in order to move. Other than like standard like animations, like right now I'm being animated. Okay. Does anyone? Okay, I got a question for you. I didn't hear the music before. I don't hear the music. I don't hear music. Am I safe because there is no haunting music? What was that? Why was he so cheeked up? What was going on? What? Okay, I don't even know how to write that down. I went to the right like 8 tiles. I went somewhere to the right like 8 or so tiles, maybe a bit up or down, and came across a cheeked up fella running in place. He waited about 3 seconds and wrecked my god. What the heck was that? I thought it was only the bird. I thought for sure there was only the bird. I don't know what to do about that. So there's more to do in the fatality zone, in the void, as it were. Um, I don't even know how I get. I don't even know how I get photos of these things. Okay, wait. He's got to have a name. He's got to have a name. Cheeked. Cheeked up fella is fine. Cheeked up fella. Okay, we got Demon Bird and we got Cheeked Up Fella. I need to find photos. We'll get that. Maybe I'll find that off of the VOD or whatever. I don't know. Oh, this game is crazy. Okay, we're going to call it there for tonight. I haven't filled out a schedule for the week yet. I need to look at a few commitments. Not tomorrow. I will not be on tomorrow. So the next one will be Tuesday, unless something comes up. I'll fill out the schedule, so please look then. But I am planning on probably going live on Tuesday. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, Birds is Birds is a good movie. Anyway, thank you guys very much. That was crazy. We'll pick it up next time. Unfortunately, we did not finish the aforementioned Tails Tale puzzle. I don't know where that goes. We'll figure that out one day. But for now, we just go further into the void. Thank you guys. Hope you guys had a great weekend. We'll see you in the next stream. Have a great rest of your week. Bye bye. Da 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 da